Hello. Hello, hello. I am here. We are doing things, I think. I need to open this bottle. Here we go. There, now I won't be dehydrated during the stream. I'm out of cans of soda. I'm saddened. I will have to get more tomorrow. I'm too lazy to get them right now. I'll probably be too lazy to get them tomorrow. You know how I am. Okay. Yeah, that is the wrong brush. Hello, Selkie. This is also the wrong brush. I see. I am all over the place still. Give me one moment. I need to pull up a thingy thing. There we go. Those are some things I wanted pulled up. Okay. Lucky. There we go. I think this is the correct one. Yes. I remember my shortcuts. I remember things. I was working with something else earlier, so all my shortcuts were different. I never tell how... Yeah, I never know how loud to make the music, just because there are some loud tracks in the playlist, you know? How we want to do this. Oh my god, my eraser is so small. There we go. Stream so late because I can stream whenever I want. I don't have a schedule. I could stream at noon my time if I was ever awake during that. What's on the menu today? I have a bag of chips with me. That's what we got today. What am I drawing? Just kind of whatever. Hello, Ian. Ian can't get past the censors. I see. Yeah, YouTube is weirdly strict. It's odd. Why is homosexual censored? Well... I think it would be obvious, but, you know. I do wish they would just commit to the ratings thing for YouTube. So that not everything has to be, like, rated G without, like, being at risk, as it were. It always feels weird hearing people, like, censor swearing. Like, I don't know, man. It's just swearing. Especially the really generic American ones. Like, there's no reason to not, like, to censor that shit here. Well, there's already a YouTube Kids section of the website. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I'm not meant to. Eto? Oh, Maiko, hello. Let Josh say fuck. I don't censor my swearing, so like, it is what it is. Like, I do hate when I what is it? Like, 'cause this happened like yesterday. I hate when I feel like I have to click 18 plus on a video, and then like I see how that impacts the video itself, because it's like, man, when you mark a video for 18 plus, it just doesn't show up in people's subscription feeds. It just does not show up in recommendations, like, period. And I'm just like come on. Adults, like, adult accounts should be able to just see this shit. Like, you want to make it to where it doesn't show up on, like, a kid's account? Sure. But, like, Come on. Because, like, the last Burrows video, I marked it for 18 plus, just because, you know. And, you know, it made, like, less than half of the normal views that a Burrows vid makes. And I'm like, yep, that's to be expected. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. We love you. It is what it is, though. Well, there's no good other alternative, so it just is what it is. Ah. Oh, Benny, it's specifically the last video, the last Burrows video upload that did not do the good, and that's the one that I marked for 18 plus specifically. And it's going to be different for, like, of course, it's every person. It's not like it doesn't show up for some people, but it will show up less. Is the thing. Like, YouTube will just sometimes not show 18 plus vids in recommendation and in the subscription feed, just depending on how, like, the algorithm is working and for how it's, like, working for you. So, like, it's just a little annoying because I can, like, see how that works in, like, the analytics. So it's like, okay. Okay, YouTube. What? Because sometimes I'll see people go like, oh, I didn't realize this playthrough continued. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, I marked that video for 18 plus, so that would be why. Why is Jack flexing this? Jack, I was gonna be drawing Tyson. That's why I've been trying to, like, slim him down. But hello, Grizz. What? Because I feel like, what? Jack is even skinnier than Tyson, isn't he? But why is Jack... well, he has to show off for people, right? maybe a little skinnier. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be Tyson showing off for his, you know, his little hyena. Or at least, like, attempt to, you know? It do be that way. You can say what. Like, I could, but isn't it funnier? Isn't it funnier this way? The thing I was deciding on is whether or not I was going to draw him shirtless or not. That's the current thing that I'm like, do I want that? Do I want to put him, You know, in a tank top, yes. But you know, I'm like the easiest person in the world when it comes to like tank tops. To the Halloween pick. No, I just wanted to draw Tyson because I'm easy. What? Trying to figure out how to pose him. Because it's just 2023. Like, I feel like I can't say that I'm not, just because there's a lot of evidence to the contrary. There is a lot of scenes of me reading, and then a character portrait pops up, and I just stop reading for a minute. There's a little too much of that for me to confidently say that I'm not easy. What, I just played Northern Lights and that like stupid CG, you know? With the dinner scene, I'm like, oh no, he's cute. Like, oh no, he's so cute. I'm not even like that into this character, but that's CG cute. What? You just have to not be the easiest? That's true, that's true. There are some people in the Discord that are probably worse than me. You know. I need to slim down this arm. That is too thick. But I'm just too used to drawing thicker characters. I do be this way. I knew it was gonna be a bit. You simp for almost every wolf character? That's not true. That's not true. There are ones I don't. Not every time. Not almost every time. Look, here, let me pull up the games list. Let me pull up the list of games. Let's see here. I don't simp for anyone in Arches. I mean, not Arches, sorry, that says Adastra. I don't simp for anyone in Adastra. I simp for the bear in Arches, you know? I guess Brian, yeah, Brian. He's so cute in Arches. Like oh right, there's another bear in Arches. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't forget about Devin. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That wasn't even an accidental bit. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I like Ken and Burrows. You know, that's not the. He's a feline. What species is Eli from Clawstar Wrestling? I don't remember. Probably some canine of some sort. Oh, hello, Bucky. Wolf something, probably. Probably. Knowing my luck. Because I think Eli is pretty cute. He is a cutie. Don't know that game or character. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. You get to see someone get fucked in the middle of a wrestling ring. It was pretty cute, you know? I feel like I just have to make the arms skinnier. I feel like I keep making them too thick. At least for this character. There we go. But in a cute way? I mean, but it was in a cute way. Is that the reason you played it? I kind of played it because it was just like a new game. You know? So it's like, oh, new FVN, you know? It also lost the poll, and then I made an executive decision because I wanted to see the poor little wolfer get pulverized. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, you know? It is what it is. Is he flexing for Dave? Who else would he be flexing for? Like, who else? David? Haas? Maybe Haas. And that could work. Maybe I'll draw Haas off to the side. I'm not doing that. I love Haas, but, you know. Have Dave sniffing him? Oh my god, what is he trying to smell? Darkness? Define a lot? I don't know. Those measurements are hard. I've talked to people who don't think that, like, a couple is 2. I remember talking to someone who's like, a couple can be, like, 4 or 5. And I'm like, eh? Like, for amounts? I'm so confused. What do you mean it's that much? What? Couple 2, right? Like, so a couple of something is, like, 2? I don't know. I don't understand how people think these things. Yeah, 3 plus is a few. I think a handful is like 5 for some reason, and it's only just because of the number of fingers on hand. Or 4 plus thumb, depending on how you do thing, you know? I don't know. Oh my god. The amount of coffee. Well, people drink coffee, right? I don't drink coffee. But, like, people drink coffee, and coffee drinkers drink a lot of coffee. Oh, that's the wrong... Wait a minute. There we go. Little Snoop. Poor little Snoop is gonna get popped. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee drinkers drink coffee? I think so. Or at the very least, I know that Darian identifies as a coffee drinker. And he drinks a fair amount of coffee. He almost always gets like 1 cup of coffee at some point during the recording process. Just a little bit. Yeah, he has an entire cabinet just for coffee mugs. And I'm like, you don't go through a 5th of these in a week. Why do you need this many? Come on. You don't need that many Kofi mugs. And last time he used the Fako mug. And that's that's the Pokemon. The oh god, I don't know its English name. Oh god, what is it? The Fire Fox from Gen 6, Fucko. It says the name in Japanese is Fako, but because in the anime when like Serena yells out for it, it always sounds like she's saying Fako. So that's you know, that's burned into my skull forever. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good anime. It's like the only watchable Pokemon installment. I know people would crucify me for that opinion, but you know. Okay, so that shoulder should not be that high. I've like scrunched up all his proportions, but you know, I do that for everything, so that's fine. There we go. And the raw script, Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of mentions of coffee. What? We can We can put his little scruffy scruff. Because that shit's cute. It's not quite a goatee. It's just some scruffy scruff. Posing to be Dave's Larig. He would be, though. It'll be real cute. Have a cute little tank top. Like... You should watch that anime again. It's kind of funny. That anime is weirdly funny. It shouldn't be. Because it is just edgier Madoka, but with card games. but I find that so silly. Just is so silly. Which makes it better, it really does. It also has the pro incest couple, and like they went for it. There was I kept waiting for them to say it's not like we're blood related or anything, and it just never comes. They're just like this. Oh my god. I asked earlier on the Discord, is that a quote from something? What? Wait, what quote? It's not like we're blood related or anything? That's in so many doujins, Venny. That just became an iconic thing. But I'm pretty sure in recent memory it's more known for domestic girlfriend. You know? Which was definitely a power move when they finally, like, brought out that that phrase in that manga. Where they're just like... With the quote... Oh my god. Yeah, it's, it's something. It's definitely something. I almost missed when Domestic Girlfriend was ongoing, because just occasionally on Twitter, I would just see people having, like, a meltdown over that manga. Just... I only had ever, like, read the first bit of it. So, like... I wasn't, like, super into it. The beginning was very powerful, though. The guy, like, fucking a random girl at school, and then finding out, like, the next month they're now step-siblings. Because their parents are now married. That manga was something. Alright, he had two step-siblings. One was the classmate he fucked, and the other was, like, his homeroom teacher. Because they both became his stepsisters. So he was just gunning for both of his step-siblings. Oh, what a time. What a time. Was anime a mistake? We can put a pin in that. We can put a firm pin in that for now. I do love wearing my anime was a mistake shirt. I love wearing that to specifically anime events. That was the shirt I wore when I went to go watch Suzume. That was certainly a movie. I was so sad that the last handful of releases for like dumb anime films like didn't get weren't in the theater near me, and I'm like, come on, what if I want to watch dumb anime bullshit? Those are like the only films I like to watch in theaters anymore because the theater is always empty. Oh, it's so blessed. It's even more empty when the film is like aimed towards like middle-aged women. Cause like, boy, watching Fortune Favors Lady Ninako in theaters was just like, there's no one here except for like a couple groups of women, and that's it. Lit. That movie's kind of cute. That movie's really cute. I don't know if I could recommend that movie, though. I did love in the preamble before the movie started that had like an interview with the director, and he was like, I hope you all like the movie despite how Japanese it is. And I'm like, bruh, you didn't have to say that. Like, what do you mean? And I watched the movie and I was like, oh, I see what you mean. Oh. It's like, oh no, that is an Asian drama written by an old man. Like, no resolution. Let's go. What a weird time. I like the Pengy scene, though. The penguin scene, real cute. Wow. Man, anytime I forget to do stretches, I have the stiffest back. I probably should have done a bit more, but it is what it is. I don't know, I was distracted earlier. I actually, like, I started late because, like, the stream late, because I was going to put in Life is Strange True Color, and then I couldn't find the box for it, and I'm like, what the fuck, where'd I put this game? So, I don't know, hopefully sometime next week I can go and I can find that. So I never took it out of here. So it has to be somewhere in this room. Somewhere. There are a lot of piles of just things in this room, so, you know, is what it is. It's gotta be somewhere here, though, so sometime this next week. At some point. Stretch time / hydrate. Those are things I'm really bad at doing. I always remember, like, some point in the middle of my day, I'll remember, like, all right, I should drink water. And I only remember because I suddenly get a dehydration migraine, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, please. How am I supposed to remember? You know? It's hard. It's hard to remember things. Huh. You drink enough milk? I don't like the flavor of milk. No. Not my thing. What kind of shorts does he wear again? It's fine. We'll get there. We do have to put shorts on him. Like, that's a... we'll figure out if he has top wear later or not. Okay. Let me change the canvas size a bit. The Naruto smoke cloud. No. Just fur fluff? No. Do I want a thing? No. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just won't worry about that. Well, make it like that serious, a safe for work screenshot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot bereave. That's a good screenshot, though. Very, very good. Very good. I should probably put Dave on a separate layer. You know, makes it a little easier, better. I don't know. Better for editing. Wait, what do you mean, Venny? Like, wait. Oh my god, he's not smelling his armpit. I was asked about the Cirrus Safe for Work screenshot. I see. Here, let me see if I can... That's just on my desktop, right? I don't remember. I don't know where that image is currently. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Is it... No. Would I name it? Did I name it anything weird? No? Okay, it's not on my desktop. Or is it on my desktop? Is it somewhere lost? Is it lost? No, there's the weird Pikachu image. It's somewhere. I'll have to put it on my desktop so I just have it for the future, you know. Easy access, if you will. Oh, that's a bad way to phrase that. Nope, we're not doing that again. No siree. Yeah, where is it? Gotta be somewhere here, right? Where do I put things in this stupid folder? Oh. Serious is easy. Well, he's our precious Discord kitten, you know? It is what it is. Why do I have all this shit saved? I'm like looking at my folder where I just like save shit to that I don't sort. And like, bruh, what is half of this shit? What is this? Oh, that's a lot of VTube screenshots. That's a... Oh, no, those are the Rocket Raccoon images. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Okay, weird. Now I'm curious what's in this. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Where is Discord? Where is that? Where is find scroll? Where am I scrolling to? Where are we doing? There we go. Here you go, Benny. There you go. There's your context. I hope you like it. Ah, hello, my show. Do I remember how to draw Dave? I have an image of Dave up. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. I have one of my previous drawings of Dave up. I can just use that as reference. Did it count as safe for work? I'm pretty sure the image itself was safe for work. But because of how my Discord display cropped it, that was definitely not safe for work. Wait, it was safe? Yeah, it was safe for work. Yeah. It's just the way that that was cropped. Bruh. Alright, see ya, Maestro. House of the Bottom Foxes. Oh my god. Yeah, and then they realized they were both bottoms. Yeah, I don't really like how that's turning out. How are we? Do I... Here, give me a minute. Do I have an idea? Do we put David and Haas? Commenting on his fitness progress. It's not like they're blood related either. Oh, what was his name? Jim? He's like the best part about that route. Oh damn, I messed up those layers. Oh well. Yeah. Here we go. One barely disguised kink. Oh my god. Now look here, I do not insert. I do, but you know, not. Yeah, I think I'll just have Dave. That was not the. Did I forget a 0? I forgot a 0. There we go. actually. Maybe I need the extra little bit. Just to fit 2 characters. Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot his little wolfy tail. His little wolfer. Now wait a minute. What do you mean? There's nothing like... I wouldn't say this is like kinky. You know. We can make a Dave chunkier. Wait, who's taller? Is Dave taller? Is Tyson taller? Let's say that they're about the same height. Look, distinguishing heights is really hard. It's fine. The wait, what is that word? Eh? OPG do it. Now there we go. Is that my favorite mishap from the Glory Hounds playthrough? A little bit. It's like that in Millo. Because we love Millo. Okay. Yeah, Millo. Wait, it was spelled like M-I-L-O. Mellow. OPG doing. No, that was funny. I love that shit. That was so funny. Is what it is, though. You're not that. Why are you so self-conscious about it? I feel like that makes it a little sussy, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little sussy, you know? Like, don't know how I want to pose. Because I wanted to have, like, Dave leaning in and, like, going to, like, poke. kind of doing the thing. F in chat for our easy kitten. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Man, this what game was this from? What's this song? Yeah, this was Echo. This has Life is Strange vibes to it. That's fine. It's fine. It is definitely fine. Alright, David's a bit chunk, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Dave is a little chunky. A little diet chunk, you know. Just a little bit. Okay. Imagine if Chase had time powers. I mean, Flynn does. Tyson sprite's pretty rotund. Yeah, but he's not supposed to be. Tyson's supposed to be like the skinniest of the main cast. Yeah, he is a slimmy boy. It's okay, he's going to get Yosh for Dave, so... Yeah, a lot of the original sprites are pretty cute and round. So it's a little hard to tell there. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The new spread doesn't look like a wet dog. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, he noticeably looks slimmer in a lot of the CGs towards the end of the game. There we go. We'll fix Dave later. No worries. Just need to get things right. I mean, obviously his head's too big, but you know. Try to figure out. Eto. Forgot to make new layer. That's fine. Eto. Right, he's got them thickum eyebrows, you know. get rid of that layer. Yeah. There we go. Hey, you little cutie. Should I? Do it more like that. It's a bit more in line with how I normally do that. There we go. I believe in you. Okay, there we go. Eto. A little hard to figure out. That is, that's an eraser, not a brush. Drawing using a mouse seems tricky. It just means you don't have pen pressure. But if you don't really care about that, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Are you drawing with a mouse? No, no, not at all. No, I learned using pencil and paper how to draw, so I typically draw digitally using a stylus. Granted, if I'm working in Illustrator, yeah, I'll sometimes just use a mouse. It's faster. Illustrator, though. Illustrator is good for what it's made for. You're not drawing in that program, so... But if you want to just make a bunch of vector shapes, you know... It do be made for that. Because there was definitely one point in my life where I was doing line art, quote unquote, in Illustrator. I would have a sketch and then just create like vector lines. Not my favorite thing, so I stopped doing that. Oh, I get that. It's I find that back in school, I would always refer to Adobe products as special princesses. You know, because like, oh, you do like one thing wrong that the Adobe products don't like, and they just immediately start complaining. And by that I mean crashing. So, so they hated the class that taught it. Oh, that's reasonable. I mean, my photography slash graphic design teacher was a huge... What's a YouTube friendly way of saying this? Let's go with bigot. Yeah, well, let's go with that. So like, yeah, I get that. Because I hated taking his class, but he was like the only teacher that offered those courses. So it's like, it's either him or you don't learn at all, right? Let's see here. I feel like that's a little low. There we go. What is it about graphic design teachers? Like I've met graphic design teachers who were really cool. The teacher I had in college, they were pretty cool. They were pretty on the up and up. Though they ended up quitting to become a trucker, so I only had them for like one semester. But it was really funny. That teacher was like always would sometimes complain of like, ugh, kids today, they don't know what real anime is. They just sit there and watch Sword Art Online and shit. And I'd be like, oh, what do you like then? What are you like an Ava fan? And they just like their eyes lit up and was just like, yeah, Ava's the greatest show ever made. And so we would just chat about Ava. in class. I just wouldn't do work. We would just sit there chatting about old 90s anime, and then they would just, like, give me the grade for the day because, like, they got someone to talk to about, like, old anime that they watched. Just going like, oh my god, you know what Paranoia Agent is? And I'm like, of course. Satoshi Kon is one of the greatest directors ever. And they're like, you're a great student, love you. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's just talk about Satoshi Kon for an entire class period. It annoyed the other students, but like, fuck it, who cares? They can all cry about it. Like they. So it's like, yeah, I barely did work in that class. That's for certain. But I also knew the programs. It was like a required thing for me to take the other classes in that program, and you couldn't test out of it, despite the fact that I was already certified in some of those programs. And it's just like, oh god. And so as soon as like the teacher realized that like I already knew all the programs, they just stopped grading me on stuff and was just like, yeah, you know what you're doing, I get it, let's talk about anime. It was very fun. Did they like Ava? You mean that's Ava with an E? Come on, Cirrus, come on, like come on. Because they thought it was a good show. Raw Diary? Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. No, they grew up with Ava. Like, remember that show aired in the 90s, like. So this teacher was just like, ah, yeah, good, grew up with it, amazing show. And you know what? It's pretty good. Well, it is a good piece of art. Awful television show. There we go. That's the correct phrasing. That's the phrasing I like to use. Because boy, is it not an entertaining, well put together TV series. It's beautiful though. So it's one of those things of, if you are looking for a commercial product, do not watch Ava. That is always how I recommend that show. It's just like, if you're looking for an actual television show, don't watch it. If you're an art student, yeah, you should watch it. Oh yeah, well, I didn't refer to it as a diary, and I've never heard that phrasing before, so I just didn't understand what you were saying. But it is just like you get to know, like, Ano. You know? You get to know Ano at his worst, you know? He's better now, though. He now makes actually good movies that nobody watches because they don't have the Ava name on them. I remember when he left Ava the first time in the late 90s and he made the film Love and Pop. And, like, that's a really cool movie. The only people that have watched that movie are Ano fans. It's just people that went, yo, I want to know what Ano did post Ava, and then you watch that film and you're like, bruh. Why is it so cool, though? It's like doing nothing. It's like about nothing. It doesn't really have like a strict plot. It doesn't. That movie's cool though. The movie's real cool. I would never recommend anyone to watch it though. It's amazing. It's so cool. It's doing so many neat things. Don't watch it. What? Ah, welcome back, Bucky. You're fantastic. Would not recommend. Yeah. I mean, like, I've watched a lot of movies like that, though, where I'm like, wow, it was amazing. Don't watch it. You know, like, I'm a big fan of the anime Now and Then, Here and There, and it's like, nope, we're never recommending that to literally anyone. Ever. One of my favorite manga series is Bakurino. We're never recommending that to anyone. We're never recommending that. Do you have a public do not watch? What does that say? God, I hate this stupid symbol. Watch list? I think that's what that says. I can't tell. I hate that the corner of the YouTube like studio preview actually covers the bottom right corner, so sometimes I just can't read like words. It is like in chat. It's so annoying. YouTube just real bad at this, I guess. They're like, you don't need to read your own chat. And I'm like, excuse me? YouTube. Very annoying. YouTube is new to streaming. That didn't always used to be there. That showed up like around this year. And I'm like, why? Why? And I don't know how to turn it off. Or get rid of it on the thingy thing. Oh, I forgot about his little teethy teeth. His hyena teeth. How are people supposed to know it's a Dave without his little yin teeth? There we go. There, fixed. Oh god, how does... Yeah, it's... We'll just do that. Yeah, Yeah, the emoji bubble fucking sucks. Oh, I hate that shit. Yeah. Hate that shit so much. Now, what am I doing? What am I looking at? There we go. Oh, there we go. The good song from the Leo Boy route. I forget, does this song only play in the one scene? Leo. He's a good boy. Very good boy. Leo. Twig, he's hot. It's fine. It's like, oh no, he's big and gaslightable. You'll erase Leo from the world? I don't know about that one, Chief. There we go. Just need to figure out how to work the arms. Or we can just be really lazy. And wait, I'm allowed to strangle Chase though? I mean, like, I'd strangle Chase sexually. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Eto. Hmm. Hmm. Eto. Good, good. Eto. Hmm. Eto. Hmm. Oh, we gotta have a little bit of floof up top, right? Yeah. Hmm. is haunted by his typo. Well, that's fine. Typos are fun. Come on. Okay. Am I allowed? I mean, that's a funny one though. It's funny though. Just like, come on, just live with it. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. I think it's a little bit better. It's fine. Yeah. You're making me cry for fur. Oh god. You know, I don't think I've ever sobbed in my life. Let's see here. No sobbing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Can I fix that? I don't know if you can. Wait, what were those emojis trying to do? Wait, like 55? Hi-fi? Fur? Fi fur. You're an ugly crier too? Oh my god, what's with you people? Then again, no one in my family is a crier. I don't know, none of us do. I don't know. The sub bottom. Fucking bottom. What size brush do we use? Okay. I almost never cry since high school. You were a crier in high school? I cried for a week straight. What? How does that work? I say that in like a non-offensive way, I promise. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, how does that work? Eh? Like, I assume like that's meant to be like an exaggeration of some kind. Like you're not actively crying for a whole week, but do you mean like, I don't know, getting that triggered? Like for a week? On and off? Like just in and out sobbing, I guess? Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Wish you could explain it better. It's fine. No worries. I guess I just will never understand. Cause I like know a lot of people that are like, I I lovingly refer to as chronic criers, and I've just never understood it. I've just never understood it. I had a lot of classmates in college like that. Where I'd walk into club and someone would be crying over, like, things, and I would just walk out of the room. Like, oh boy, this person's crying again. I don't want to know. Back to the lounge I go. It's like, I came here to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. How am I going to... No. Yeah. That's a start. We could edit that. Yeah. You keep thinking about it over and over? Okay. Let's see. Can we... Can we make this line make sense? That sort would get you bullied more? Oh, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Here we go. How does this look? Okay. It's not great, but it's as good as we're gonna get without spending an hour meticulously editing pixels, so... I don't like doing that on stream. I don't like doing that. That is the one thing I like about drawing on stream. I'm forced to just finish the thing. Just like, well, I'm not gonna sit here for 3 days editing, like, pixel by pixel to get a line correct. But no one's gonna notice anyway. But I'll notice it. Like a useful tool? Eh. US schools be like that? That's so true. What the, yeah, well. US schools are weird. People act so strangely in them. Okay. This is why I don't design with eyebrows. So I don't have to worry about it. We just don't do with that in mind. Oh god, that has to be fixed. That has to be fixed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, top. You shave your soda's eyebrows? No, because most animals don't have eyebrows, not natural ones. Cool. Yeah. Esto. Good. Yeah. I don't know, Dave's big booper nose is kind of cute. Just kind of want to run up and just smack. Right in the snoot. Just. once we saw how big his snoot was, it's like, oh, Dave, it's over. I'm gonna walk over there and bop you in the snoot. It's funny. Like, I feel like Dave's nose you boop, and then like Tyson's nose you flick. Flick. You'd be a menace in the furry world? I'm a menace now. What do you mean? Poor Dastra. There we go. Yeah. You cried at the Adastra ending? So did I. Tears of joy that it was finally over. I'm sorry. Oh. Every time I go back to that video, I'm just like, wow, Darian and I were so checked out by the ending. Darian not liking. Do you know how much that epilogue like wastes your time? Even Darian has a limit. I'm just like, bruh, get on with it. I got a schedule to keep here. I don't need no 5-hour epilogue. Oh. I mean, I get why people like that ending so much. I'm not that heartless. Like, I'm nobody. Like on the entire novel. Now look here, Twig. If you want big woofers fighting over you, that doesn't waste your time. I just don't care. So now, legitimately, if they were like, here's a Kato ending, I'm like, wait a minute. Now wait a minute, we got something here. we might have something here. Man, what playthrough was it where, like, one of the lines was, like, I'm heartless? And when Darian read that, I immediately just said, and I'm nobody. Like, when I rewatch the highlight videos, I'm like, wow, Darian and I joke about Kingdom Hearts a lot more than I thought. It comes up a lot. Do you love your sat? I don't really like Neferu, but then again, I don't really like anyone in Adastra, you know? I kind of look at everyone and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, get over yourselves. And I wish I could just say that. I wish that was a dialogue option. That would have gone over your head. Oh my god. Same. Oh my god. Yeah, that was definitely an interaction that I put into one of the highlight videos. You just want his ass? I get that. I mean, I probably would an Amicus ass, but only for the flex, right? To be able to say that I did it. Oh yeah, during Flynn's route, where I'm like, there it is, there's the reference. That's like a linchpin in, like, gaming culture. I just kind of thought everyone knew what that line was. So it just kind of is what it is. He's hotter than Amicus? I don't know. I prefer Amicus's build to, what's his name? I've already forgotten. Neferu. Yeah, Umbreon. There we go. There we go. We got there. No worries. You know what? We're just gonna... We're just gonna cheat. That's fine. What about Magus? Which one was Magus? Which one was Magus? I don't remember, like, anyone from Interia. There's, like, the ugly bear. I assume that's not who... Was Magus the other Wolfer? The one that, like, kicked the shit out of Amykins? I don't remember. The top knot old dude. Yeah, I guess he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, the ugly bear. I don't like that bear. That bear ugly. He's got all that, like, shit tied into ribbons on him. His proportions are, like, whack as fuck. Nah. Not having that. Yeah. 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 There we go. I, like, barely remember anything from Interia at this point, and just, like, I go to what, the city of Lux? Was that it? Like the Kingdom Hearts place, Lux? Yes, yes. And like Amykins is bad at his job, and I guess I remember the hot tub scene. I remember the hot tub scene, and yep. Yep. There that went. Nothing was committed to memory. I remember the hot tub scene only because of how long I spent in Adobe Premiere going, do I crop the editing process just to show the Amicus face? Then the amount of, like, time it took me to do that, because I kept fucking it up. I'm just like, huh, I'm gonna be here for a minute. It's too cartoony. I mean, isn't that, like, the appeal of Haps, though? Like, it's also, like, his... It's not like his artwork is worse, you know? It's just different. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a Brian track. A good boy. Nickel. I really liked this build of arches. You get to see the big old bear. Everyone loves the big old bear. I assume just everyone likes bears. I remember when they added, oh, what's it called? When Disney Plus added Bear in the Big Blue House, I was like, Darian, 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 we're watching an episode of Bear in the Big Blue House. Put that shit on right now. That was one smelly boy, right? He just goes around, sniffs things. That boy just loves sniffing. Did that show even air over there, Selkie? Just cause, like, license and distribution is a lot. I don't know if, like, Disney would have taken the time to do that for a preschool show. I mean, I guess they do, but, like, did they do it for that one? If it did, you never saw it? Okay. Because I feel like that's a lot of money for, like, no real return. Most preschool shows don't make a lot of profit, so... which is why their budget is so small. Which is still why to this very day I'm confused about the Lion Guard. They had to, like, develop a new form of animation for that show. And I'm like, that couldn't have been cheap. Why do that here? For a show that literally no one's gonna watch? Chopping that. Did you get Teletubbies over there? Yeah, it was globalized. Unfortunately. That shit's creepy. That shit's just creepy. I don't know about you. Just of the creep. Thousand-yard stare when talking about drugs. I mean, I had a problem reading the names of the drugs. That was my 1,000-yard stare. What was it in the last build, where he just had Cameron listing off all of his prescriptions, and I'm like, I can't pronounce fucking any of this. What is this? Well, Cirrus, if you wanted to, you could you can just say you'll do it in the morning. There you go. I did a lot of college assignments in the morning before they were due. I would just go to bed and be like, I'm done. I'm not doing any more work tonight. Then you have to get up at like 7. Well, whose fault is that? You know, you make choices. Yeah. Go to sleep or work. Look, let Cirrus make bad decisions. It's funnier that way. Go. Okay. You're starting work on it? I'm not hearing a finishing work on it. It's either that or I go, and just don't do the work. You know, some days it just be that way. It's like, as long as I make a C total, like, for the class, you know, I can just not do a handful of assignments. And you're not gonna do your best work before you fall asleep. Come on, see it, acid. You work before, like an hour before you fall asleep. No, you study an hour before you fall asleep. You do work before that. Come on. Don't you know when and how the brain encodes information? You pass out while doing work? No. No, you suck at school? I mean, I like to think I was terrible at school, but I made it, so can you. Granted, I didn't get I didn't get one of those good degrees, you know. I'm sitting here going like, I can draw a circle. That's something to put on a resume. My cheat code called dropping out. Yo, that one's lit though. I like that one. That sounds pretty good. And only thousands in debt? Yeah, that's better than tens of thousands, right? I'm like talking to people who are like tens of thousands of dollars in debt and they're like, oh, but I can start my career now. And I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, I'll pay it off by the time I turn 40. What? That just doesn't sound worth it. That just doesn't sound worth it, friendo. But that's fine. That's fine. That's their choice. It's definitely over 10,000. Damu. Damu, damu, damu. Yeah, I'm like, nah. That's not happening. That is not. Which is the main reason why I didn't go back to school, like, after I did community college. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna put myself further in debt. Well, I'm not in debt, thankfully. It did not cost that much for me to go to community college, so all that shit was paid off right up front. I'm like, okay. It's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, because all of my high school classmates, which I don't talk to at all, I hate them. Like I like hear from other people going like, oh yeah, they went to like some big ass fucking university and are now like just doing normal careers and like that. Good for them. I don't care. I think it was like earlier in the summer, a friend was like, hey, Josh, are you going to the 10-year reunion? And I was just like, no. Like, no, fuck that shit. I don't want to see any of those people. And Darian just like straight up forgot about like the 10-year reunion for us. Like it came up in conversation last week and he was like, when was it? I'm like, last month. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, nah, we're just not. I'm not doing that. School reunions sound weird. I know people who like that shit. Cause they're just like, oh, I get to hang out with all the people that I used to hang out with. And I'm like, man, I didn't hang out with any of them. They were just other people in the school building. And I can't even flex that I'm in a better position. It's not like I can be like, if someone asked what I did for... like what I did, I just have to lie. You know? For real, for real. I'll tell people I do this shit. Whenever anyone asks me what I do, I just say that I'm an online producer. And leave it at that. It sounds technical enough to where no one will usually ask a follow-up question. It's fine. Guess I shouldn't care too much about shaving this off, just because I'm gonna line over it later anyway. Oh, but that needs to be fixed. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I do not care. That's fair. I haven't logged into my Facebook in well over a decade. I'm sure there are messages from people. I do not care. It's like, I have a Twitter. If you really want to get in contact with me, yeah, I got that. That would be funny. Oh my god. Wait, you dated a girl? Amazing. Amazing. I was like, never ever. You were pressured into it and did nothing together? Good, good. Went on one date and watched one of the Twilight movies. Let's go. I always wondered if those movies were like enjoyable watches. Like not good movies, but enjoyable watches. I've only ever watched the first one. So, I don't know. And I only watched the first one with my sister, you know, because she has the the love of the bad young adults. Like just YA fiction, she loves bad YA fiction films, so she would watch all of them and she would sometimes drag me along, which was always fun. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I don't know what I'm watching, but okay. It was always a time, that's for certain. I think that's the only reason why I watched the first Hunger Games. And I was kind of like, I'm bored. And how come both male love interests are the biggest incels I've ever seen? What's the point of these two? It's different flavors of incel. I'm like, people like these two? Ew. For the awful camera work, oh my god, I remember watching that and just thinking, I can't see shit, senpai. Like, love that. Loved that. Shit was so funny. Oh yeah. Like as a movie, it was awful. It was terrible. I couldn't believe. And then no one could act to save their life either. And I'm like, I don't know whether to blame the director or the actors for this, but you know, someone's at fault. It was usually the young people that couldn't act. Which, like, sure. They're new. I get it. No, I won't do that on this layer. We'll do that shit later. Ah, Ty, hello. this line. Maybe be like that. Hopefully. Wait, is this Carl's theme? Wait a minute. There's no track called Carl's theme. This is just the Echo theme. Yeah, it's the non-piano version of the Echo theme. Okay. Pretty sure only Jenna and Leo have character themes, right? You know, because the other characters don't matter. Actually, doesn't Leo have 2 different versions of his character theme? Oh, they were really trying. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. This bag of chips will have to sustain me. I don't know if I have anything I can really cook right now. I just don't know. I guess I can look in my freezer and see if I have anything. But like, I don't know. I haven't gone shopping in a hot minute. I think I'll go shopping next week, okay? I'll get food next week. That's how this is gonna be. I can get soda then, too. Yeah! Get me some sodies. Okay, Ian, see you around. It's bedtime somewhere in the world. Well, I guess everyone has their own personal bedtimes, and that makes that a little harder to quantify. Yeah. Where's... how do I... There. There. That's what we're doing. No, it's not. It's bedtime anytime. You know, anytime you can get sleep, go do it. Have fun. Live your life. You know, sleep is for the weak, so, you know. Just never sleep. You have to prove your strength to the world. Probably still made him too thick. That is what it is. Okay. Actually, I think I still have a bag of frozen shrimp. Maybe I'll make something with that. I have some tomato sauce. Well, tomato juice. Could like... I still have light cream. I can make a... pasta. You know? I have mushrooms as well. I can make a shrimp and mushroom pasta. That's an idea. Or I could make some soba. Mushrooms from the hit game Life is Strange, yeah? It does feel bad how much that game just completely falls off in its final, like, third. Like, the moment you get to pull the plug on Chloe, the game goes, like, so downhill. Just ink right after a sketch? Yeah, you know, you just go do it. Whatever. I find that, like, if you wait to ink something, it'll probably never happen. At least that's the way it is with me. Dude's cooking? I'm not cooking yet. I'll cook after the stream, you know. That's when I'll do it. So I don't know what yet. I think I have normal spaghetti noodles, but I know that I also have some soba noodles, so I could make some yakisoba. Cooking stream when? I don't have a camera for that. that, and I'd have to, like, do a lot, right? Like, can you use your camera phone? I think you overestimate how good my camera phone is. Because I've tried streaming from that, and everyone said that it fucking sucked. So, we're not doing that ever again. An ASMR cooking stream? No. No. We're not doing that. The card game streams? Yeah, the really old ones. I mean, hey, I never dropped a game on those streams. At least the on-camera ones. There we go. Yeah, that's close enough. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I still have some frozen bulgogi meat. Guess I could do something with that. Maybe. I got options. I got options for food after the stream. I could choose none of them, though, right? Right? Wouldn't that be fun? I think that would be fun. I could just finish the stream, cuddle into bed, and just go to sleep, and then worry about food the next day. That sounds like a thing I could do. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute, that does sound pretty good. Like, what else would I be doing? Let hunger be the future use problem. I know it. Ah, that always feels good. Just like baton pass, just like, Josh, that's your problem. And then other Josh will be like, fuck. Okay. It's a fun time. Here we go. And he'd be going to bed at like 6 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I could always... I'd probably sit in bed doing some reading, you know? Like, I haven't read the new Sandman comic, you know? I'm like, it's really exciting. He hasn't had a comic in, like, decades. Because he's been dead for, like, really long time. I think since the 90s? And even then, he never, like, really helmed a solo series. Especially post-Crisis, right? Like, the Earth 2 characters really got the shaft post-Crisis. There we go. That's a little better. There's that. I haven't caught up on, like, Red Goblin. Because issue 9 of that came out recently. So I can sit down and read that. You know, I could, like, go into the backlog, as it were, right? Read some things I've always wanted to read, and always kind of procrastinate on it. I've always wanted to sit down and read, like, Beware the Creeper. Because that's a DC character I've always liked when he shows up, but I've never sat down and read, like, his original comics. And he's not getting any new material, so... Boy hasn't had a comic since the 90s. Oh, wait, I think there was one in the early 2000s, so, like, maybe that's wrong, but... It's been a while, is all I'm saying. There we go. There is little chin scruff. Yeah. There we go. Is the P silent? The P is always silent. Haven't you heard of the new game, Liza? The P is silent. Color in his little snoot. The little boopy snoot. And you could just boop him. I feel like Tyson would hate that. So I would do it. just grab him in the snoot. Grab his little snoot and poke him in the ass, you know? I feel like that would get you punched, it'd be worth it. That is a certified worth it moment. Too broke to buy them. I am waiting every time I get the notification from Popcorn Press of just like when new password merch. I need the Dave. I want the Dave merch. He's so cute. He's so cute. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that's where his ear is. Also, I'm waiting for for them to cave and make Leo Dockies. I feel like I would immediately slam down money for that. I'd slam down money for Leo, Tyson. I feel like them releasing a Leo Docky defeats the purpose of the game. It really doesn't. But hey, they have a Flynn fucking Docky, so I don't know what this is like. Mr. Worm Food over there. Besides, it's merchandise. Who the fuck cares? I'm not surprised that Flynn got one first. Like, that was a joke. So, like, yeah. Cirrus, do you look into character goods of popular franchises? You realize they do that shit all the time, right? Like, you know, buy your Dockies of Asuka from Evangelion. Yup. Everyone loves that shit. I mean, I do have my Mari stuff, because I did buy Mari character goods, because, you know, best girl. Uh, I had to support best girl, you know. Yeah, that's pretty pop. Like the quote unquote toxic characters always sell the best. Like it's actually just good business. It's why I think that because Echo merch sells well, like they could get away with having Flynn first, right? Because, you know, people will just buy anything with the Echo label on it. But like if they were gunning for the most sales, Leah would be the option. But they went with a joke version first, so. Because of the I can fix him mentality. It is like almost never the I can fix him mentality. I don't know where that comes from. I blame women. Because it's also like, can it not just be people find Leo hot? Like, because his design is just kind of good. Or not just because he's hot. Like, come on. Like, if it's gonna be a product based on pure sex appeal, like, fuck it. Who's gonna care about, like, thematic cohesion? And besides, people like the whole being trapped in a toxic relationship anyway. That wouldn't be a kink or in an unironic route in a lot of VNs if that wasn't a thing. Do you know how many Oteme games I've played in which one of the endings is you being, like, trapped in a toxic relationship? And it's just like, oh, this is a kink. I see. Japanese women, are you okay? There's almost always one. Let's see here. Oh, there. Or they're supposed to. What's Oteme? Oh, that's just... It's the female dating sim genre. Cirrus. So, like, dating sims aimed towards women. They call those Oteme. And also the adaptations, people also refer to it that way as well. Tommy mommies. No thanks. I don't know, I just watched the show in which they had, like, a dommy mommy character, except she wanted to be dommed by a 14-year-old, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Some people, man. Then what's the point? It gives the power to the teenager fantasizing about it. I think the line was like, she wants him because he's uncorruptible. that do be the line. She's sitting there, like, spouting, like, sexual jargon, and he just goes, "I will perfect guard and end my guard step." Because of course this isn't a card game anime, right? Like, what else would it be? Yeah, I kind of look like the 14-year-old not having it. He's just like, I'm here to play this card game. Poor Rika. He's gonna have this, like, lewd dommy mommy constantly trying to groom him for the rest of his youth. Then again, people seem to really like that, so... I had asked about it. One girl that I talked to said she found the whole thing really hot, so take that as what you... Then again, this girl wants to dom a dommy mommy, so, you know, that is... That's like half her personality. Though that moment from the anime definitely had, like, GX energy. If you've ever watched, like, if you've ever watched, like, the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and you get the line for Yubel confesses their love for Judai and how they'll always pine after Judai's love and how much that love means to them, and, like, the camera just, like, hard cuts to Judai and he just simply says, "I'll set one card and end my turn." It's definitely a scene. Man, if you want to talk about a toxic romance, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX got you covered. What Judai and Yubel end up doing to one another is very... I wouldn't say sus. But it's a little wild. It's a little bit wild. Which is definitely why it all had to get cut from the dub. Like, they would have not have been able to air that show if they did not just remove that entire plot line. Though I personally will always be offended at the localization of Yubel. Like, personally offended. Like, I couldn't believe that they were like, we're gonna censor their design, the male parts of the design, and And have Yubel go by she, her in the dub. When they are very explicitly, like, they, them in Japanese. It's a plot point. Like, come on! You know, 2006 America, I get it. It do be that way. That, and we definitely couldn't have Johan and Judai be in a relationship, let's say. Let's word it that way. Because, boy, their friendship, like, was certainly close in Japanese. I wonder if they would let Yubel be non-binary now. I don't think they would. Isn't Yubel a sentient cancer? No. Yubel is a person. Or, like, was a person. It depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. Yubel can, like, give people cancer. I definitely like to word it that way, personally, just because I think it's funny. But Yubel can, like, stricken people into comas that will lead to their death, so, you know. Yubel just, Yubel be working it, you know? Yubel do be working it. I mean, they are my favorite villain in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're just neat. It's like, I really like Yubel and I really like Nash. I feel like I would have liked I as a villain, but, like, he was only around for, like, 20 episodes, so didn't get to really do much with him as the villain. Which is a shame, because he was a lot of fun. And boy, is there no... There is no straight explanation for any of I's motives. And boy, they played into that during that final arc. I don't know how the dub handled that, because I, you know, don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubbed, ever, so... Though I'm curious if they kept the last line that Yusaku said to I the same. Like, I don't think they would, just because that line doesn't translate if you don't already know Japanese to some extent. Because like if you don't know, the character I is like he's an AI, so that's why his name is I. And, like, during Ai's death scene, he asks Yusaku, like, what does my name mean? Was it just you being, lazy and just calling me AI? And Yusaku's answer was like, no. Like, I means to love people. And, like, that's his last line to him. Before Ai dies, and it's like, oh. Well, I don't think there's any other way to read this. Like... Because, you know, like, Ai is, like, slang for love. Because, you know, aishiteru, or whatever. So I have no idea if they kept that line in the dub or not. That seems like a line that wouldn't make it in, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I would probably... yeah, like, I'd probably just keep the line the same. And, you know, fuck you, audience, I guess, if you don't know what that means. Because I would definitely be dragged kicking and screaming to replace that line. Yeah, you could probably, like, fit in a line, like, extend the line a bit and say, like, maybe, like, in Japan, it refers to love or something, like, because, like, they kept the main character's name being Yusaku, so, like, it's kind of hard to, you know, yeah, you know it takes place in Japan, like... Which is why some of the other dubs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are really obnoxious to try to sit down and watch, because it's like, oh my god, like, them trying to pretend it's not in Japan is always one of the most headache-inducing things in dialogue. Like, the gymnastics they have to do to be like, no, it's, we're in America. It's Luckyville. Oh my god, I hated that so much. And bruh, now people think that's what Precure is, and I'm like, I hate all of you. That's fine, I guess. I'm used to this. I'm used to children dubs being this way. That's why I don't watch them dubbed anymore. mean, this is still part of the reason where I'm just like, I'd rather you not dub it if you're going to, like, dub it this way. Because that just, like, kills a brand in America, like, when you dub a cartoon that way. Like, dub a, like, children's Japanese show like that. Especially in the modern day. Like, it was acceptable, I guess, quote unquote, when they did that to Pokemon back in the day, but like even I kind of hate that dub. No. No siree, can't do it. Because it always sucks to ask, like when this comes up a lot where I'll ask someone's opinion on a show and they'll be like, oh, I hated that, and I have to stop and go like, wait, but it's well written, has like good characterization, what happened, like why does this person not like this show? And then I have to ask the question, did you watch it dubbed? And then they say yes, and I'm like, okay, well, that explains that. Okay. This is usually for Digimon. They'll be like, I hated this show. And it's like, oh, you watched that installment dubbed? Go Mena, sorry. Cause that shit sucks dubbed. And the dub brain rot in that franchise is so real. I was just talking to someone who watched both the English and Japanese versions of, like, for Digimon Adventure, the original series, right? And they said they could not tell a difference between the two versions of the show. They're just like, they're the same show. And I'm like, how? How? I was so confused. I could only call it dub brain rot. Like, what else is there? Testament to Tamers, that's still watchable dub. Yeah, I do love how they completely just took out Gion's entire character arc in the dub. And Ruki's. And messed up Jury's characterization throughout the show. Oh yeah, I love that dub. It's like fine, I guess. It's listenable, but I would never watch that show dubbed. Like today. It does irk me that the changes to Gion's character, I'm like, what the fuck did you do? It also comes off more racist today than anything else. But that do be the dub style at the time. Yes, let us localize the Chinese character whose name is Jian Li as Henry Wong in the dub. Oh yeah, that's a good decision. That's a very good decision. We'll also remove his character arc while we're at it. Like, let's go. Henry was boring, not gonna lie. I would say Henry is boring. I would say that Gion is my favorite character in Digimon for how complex his writing is. Though it's also a structure issue with Tamers, because everyone's gonna go into Tamers thinking that Tamers is odd. Because you know how in a children's show, right? To show character development, you have an episode centered around said character development, right? So that you can directly say, here is their change and growth. So, so it directly communicates to kids, right? Gion and Takato have character scenes in which you're meant to understand how a character changes in how they react to scenes or dialogue is their character development. And since Gion talks in a pretty monotone way, his character arc, you have to understand when he's developing. Because you'll just have scenes where, like, he'll react differently in one episode than, like, the episode prior. And it's because he has learned something and has now taken that into his character. But there's nothing that focuses on it. Because Gion's not an outgoing individual. So when he learns something, he just internalizes it. There is no spectacle to Gion's, like, learning in that show. Which, like, is cool, but it makes it really hard to figure out what that character is doing if you're just kind of, like, passively watching the show. Because you'll have, like, an episode in which, like, Gion gets in trouble because he refuses to listen to others because he thinks he's smarter than everyone else, right? And then in a later episode, Takato will say, no, wait, maybe we should do X. And Gion will stop and go, maybe. And then incorporate that into his plan. And, that's his character. Like, oh, look, see, he's developed. He is understanding he needs to listen to others. Because Gion's character arc is all about, like, learning to compromise and stuff. But because it doesn't highlight it, like, the narrative doesn't highlight it. You don't have Takato saying, you're listening to me now. That doesn't happen because Takato is a nice boy. And he's probably more like, oh, I'm better friends with Gion. That's nice. Or Lee, since he refers to him as Lee. I don't know why they didn't just call him Lee in the dub. Like, what was the problem with that name? That already, like, that's the name most dubs generically give to Chinese characters. Okay. It is what it is. Because his character arc is neat. I've always loved the moment that he gets his ultimate evolution. Which is a body made out of guns. But because his character arc is all about, like, compromise, and he needs to compromise with Terriermon in this conflict, he only fights his first battle as Saint Galgamon with martial arts, with, like, Tai Chi, which is what he, like, learns throughout the show. And it's like, oh, what a cute way of, like, representing, like, that character arc. He, like, uses the guns later and shit, but, like, that first battle, he doesn't. But again, you don't have a character then say, wow, look how much restraint, like, Gion has. The characters just kind of... Characters don't comment on each other in that show, because most kids shows do, right? You ever notice that? Because it's an easy way of just telling the audience that development is happening, and Tamers doesn't, so it makes that cast feel more boring, because I think it's just harder to read when characters grow up, I guess. Oh yeah, they're just different shows, Cirrus. That's why it's like, do you want to talk about Digimon? I then have to ask, are we talking about the dub or the sub? Because they are different shows with different characters. Compromising with Glock sounds very interesting. Yeah, well, you know... Gion's weird, because they also imply at one point that, like, there's, like, one line from one episode where he talks about you shouldn't misuse your strength. And that line is really weird. Because it's like, is that supposed to imply something? Like, that there's really nothing in his character arc that, like, says that. Pronounce Jin? Sure, but they do pronounce it in the show as Jian. So, no idea. Then again, it's Terriermon that says it, so... Because everyone else just calls him Lee. Until they become friends. You know, since Digimon's weird. Or Tamers is really weird. Because you have a show in which the kids don't become friends until, like, episode 15 or 16. So you just have this gaggle of characters that just don't interact with one another because they're not friends. Which definitely makes, like, the starting episodes feel very stagnant. Which I know bothers a lot of people, but hey, that's the reason why I always say Atmon and Cross Wars have, like, the best opening episodes in the franchise. Because they really work as just kind of their own, like, to introduce everything within a show. It's just like, damn, you watch 2 episodes and you understand what everyone's character arcs are going to be and what everyone's doing. Well, the small scale isn't the issue in the early part of Tamers series. The issue with the early part of Tamers is how poorly it communicates itself to an audience. Like, that show just expects you to continue following the show for no other reason than you're already watching it. But it doesn't do anything to actually get kids motivated to watch it. Which is important. You don't want kids to just get bored and change the channel, like, because they'll do that. They're not adult watchers who feel like they have to finish what they've started because they've already committed time to it. They were hoping the brand would be enough. No, this is actually just how that writer writes his shows. If you've ever watched any of his other media, you know, Serial Experiments Lane, Ghost Hound, and the like. He's just not a children's show writer, so he's kind of bad at the pacing that you need for a children's show. Because he's an adult drama writer, and did not change how that pacing works when writing for a children's show. Well, that's why, like, Atmon just does a lot better with its core premise. How do I want? Maybe like that? There we go. I don't like that. Let's see here. We will... Let's see. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'll have to change that later. No. Do this, I guess. Have to do this at some point. Okay. Missed that before. Oh well. We'll just do it this way. It'll look a little sloppy, but that would cast a wider shadow, so we need to put that in somehow. Well, I think we'll do that a little bit more. Yeah. Why don't I do it like this? No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to thicken that. There we go. Do that. Guess we can get all of this sorted, as it were. I think that's as good as it's going to get for tonight. I've been whacking at this for a while, so we'll probably just call that there, I think. Let me just get this all set up. There you go, Cirrus. You can now sleep for 5 hours. Wait, do you even get that much? Wait a minute. Will you get that much? very curious. Very curious indeed. He gets 6 hours? I see, I see. Where are the abs? He hasn't gotten them yet. He's working at it. Tyson will get there eventually, or my suggestion is definitely post-time skip. Tyson has a dad bod. That's just me, I guess. I think Dave would get him to be a little porky. Something relating that at some point. Oh no! Oh no, that's scary. That is scary, Chris, but I'll look forward to it. Oh, okay. What a lovely thing to walk back in on. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This took me a lot longer than it should have. Looking at like the 4-hour count, like a little bit bad. A little bit bad, but that's fine. That's fine. But all right, everyone, I'm gonna go cook some food. I need some food. I'm tired from not eating, specifically. So I'll see you guys around. Hope you've enjoyed.